Alright. Hey everyone. Welcome back to some Rogue Legacy 2 speedrunning. Sorry for the being a little late. Whew. Alright, just let me set up a few things as people show up. Oop, need to move that over here. Alright. Oof. Deep breaths, and let's get to it. Hope everyone's having a great day today. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Had a weekend to myself, and now today things are starting to be active. Ooh boy. Just realized I don't have multi-stream on, so if there are people chatting in YouTube, won't be able to see it just for a bit. Alright. Alright. There we are. Oof. Just take some deep breaths and keep going. Alright. Since I know exactly where I need to line up with the dash, I forgot it until I was already staying there, so that gave me some hesitation. There we are. That should be a fast run. Hopefully. Look at that, minus 1.8. I think that's the fast. I mean, it's not a gold split, so apparently it's not the fastest I've ever done the intro, but it's pretty darn fast. I actually did not see that spear maiden until I unpaused. Ooh, got a little lucky there. Well, we have a very vertical shaft for a castle today. Hopefully that just means we find things easily. Alright, there is something down there. That's good. Realize the timer goes on while it's paused, so I can't just pause to scratch my nose or anything like that. I have to keep moving. Ooh. So it is possible for the heirloom to be over here, which is why it's no longer possible. Alright. It's okay. Thought I could beat it there. I was wrong. Oh well. Alright. That's a nice heirloom. Especially if it was a twinned one, but that's okay. Ah. Unfortunate. Nothing else here. Really quickly check downwards. Found Lamech thanks to my little suggestion. That's good. Alright. Keep it moving. Looks like we're going up next. It's all the way up. We're going to be extra careful. Extra careful. Killing enemies is very careful, in case anyone's wondering. Because I need to find the dash heirloom without dying. Which means not getting hit any more times. Alright, there it is. So I found everything I need except for the warp points. But I've cleared out this area, basically. So, there is a slight adaptation to my Gauntlet strat that I'm planning to do. that I'm not going to do right now because our routing says it's not worthwhile, but it looks like Gone Heads alone is is enough to buy the teleport. So we are going to, if we ever do not find a Lamech in time, we're just going to face Gone Heads as our only boss. So if we do not find Lamech, but we find the Stygian Study, we're just going to ignore Lamech entirely until later in the game. That's basically the plan. But since we found Lamech already, we're just going to go with the old Lamech route into Axis Mundi. So, yep. Alright. Well, we have our routing taken care of. Hey, Sweet Cute, how's it going, man? Glad to hear you're around. I need to focus a bit, but yeah, my day's been going good. Today is actually my mother's birthday, so I had to take care of a few things over there, but I'm here now, so pretty relaxed, pretty ready for this. How about you, Sweet Cute? How you doing? Happy birthday to her. I will make sure to tell her that, Cradicino. Thank you. Ooh. So yeah, so the reason I was late is because I actually had to go pick up some flowers for her birthday present, basically. It was kind of interesting because given how, COVID and all that stuff is going on, they were unable to get the flowers in time, so they had to do, just like a kind of default bouquet to make up for it. And it's just kind of interesting how the person... I guess I just don't go out much, but I just find it interesting how much they felt the need to keep saying I'm sorry when, like, it was perfectly content. I was perfectly happy waiting. They were doing everything they could for me, given, like, my bouquet wasn't in, so they found a different one. Like, it was just like, I just found it strange how, like, apologetic she felt the need to be as just, like, one little mishap on my side. Like, she was doing, like, as a customer policy, she was doing everything she can to help me. And yet still, like, the phrase, I'm so sorry, came out of her mouth, like, a good 5 times. Which, good work ethic, that sort of stuff. I just find it interesting that it was felt as necessary. That was necessary just to, do... She was doing the best she can, given what she had. I understood that entirely. I just found that a little weird, is all. Just a funny thing. That's all. But yeah, thank you for the additional happy birthdays. I'm sure she will appreciate them. Oof. Alright. Oof. Well, we actually found this path anyways. I'm gonna wait until I find, the Kirkwell, or sorry, Axis Mundi to read that message, Cradicino, but given that I heard something about you not sleeping, I have concerns. If you need to get some rest and miss out on my stream, that is perfectly okay. Alright. So, I've been doing meh this week to be pretty exhausted in terms of work. I wanted to sleep after work because I was so tired, but I guess my new neighbor's music tastes is... So you didn't sleep at all? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, Sweet Cute, if you can get rest, don't you worry. I can go a day without you watching. You need your rest, man. If you find a chance. Did I say Cradicino? My apologies. Well, whatever. We fixed it now. Yeah. We feel for you, bro. Don't worry. This is sympathy, not empathy. We don't have to not sleep ourselves to understand the issue you're going with. Yeah. Definitely. I have the problem that I can't not sleep, sort of thing. Like, I've been doing the math, and my average sleeping schedule is over 8 hours. And, like, that just means I don't have as much free time as I'd hope. But, I mean, I just find it kind of weird, you know? I feel like I should be able to sleep, like, when I say I feel like I should be able to sleep less, I don't mean like I want to sleep an unhealthy amount. I mean, the healthy amount is less than the amount I sleep sometimes. I'll try it. Unfortunately, I cannot, we do not have symbiosis. I can't just, like, transfer my sleep into you guys. If I could, oh man, I'm pretty sure some people can make livings just, sleeping for other people, if that was the case. I just did that because it makes it easy on me. Alright. Yeah, try to head to bed if you can, man. Oof. I know for a fact it's much harder to go to sleep if you don't even lay down in the first place, but, like, it sounds like with the whole music issue with your neighbors, that's not exactly the issue here, but good to give sleep every advantage in the book it can get. Whoa. Ah. Great. Beautiful. Glorious. Now it's just art. Now it's just art. Now it's just art. Alright. No meat. If I had the money to buy the architect, I would go up the stairs. Oh, man. Well, perfect run from here on out, guys. Perfect run from here on out. Let's focus. Whoop. Please. Thank you. Stay out of here, Hammer. I don't want you to get involved. Oof. All right. Here. Messed up the timing for the perfect block. Oh. Gosh. All right. Well, we're just playing more of the character then. Let's try to recover while we can. All right. I do not... Yeah, we calculated the threshold. I did not meet it this time, so... Oh, did I get a scholar cape or anything? Nope, just the helmet. Alright. Alright, so... Let's see. Oh, the singing stuff was at 3 p.m., so it's like, it's within reasonable time. It's just... I'm assuming your work schedule doesn't really go for the reasonable times as always. They're not a bad neighbor, but I had a rough day and my mood was below 0. Yeah, sometimes you have those days. And it's good that you kept your emotions in check. Definitely don't want to get into a fight over something like that, you know? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's on cooldown. Thank goodness I dodged the attack. Anyways. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. You have a ceiling fan or something? Make some noise so you can sleep. Like, just a consistent noise. Oh, so you didn't hear the music, just the bass that went through... That, like, echoed into the walls. Oh, gosh. So it's like you don't even get the art, you don't even get to appreciate the art of it, just the loud reverberations. We're gonna grab that meat. I appreciate you, meat. Oof. Just be careful, because that's how I got hit last time, by not being careful. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm just focusing because I don't want to die here again. I've already done it once, and if I do it again, the run's dead. The run might already be kind of over, but I don't want to, like, kill shot it. I'm not it's like, it's an old, this run's like an old dog. It's probably doesn't have much longer left, but that doesn't mean I'm going to just take it out behind the barn and put a gun or anything like that. Still a good dog. Gonna let it give the years it needs. I mean, I couldn't really think of another analogy, and it's pretty accurate, so why not? Whoop. Alright, made it. And I could do this without having to resort to the book. Alright. So, I have a fan, but I hate sleeping with it. Alright. My hands were in the wrong position. Well, we're gonna beat this boss, and then I'll read the long array of texts. Well, just shows how much focus I had. Why I need to focus now. Alright. Come on, Bareth. Let's go. Hey, Pyro Popball, how's it going? There's definitely a few messages. I need to recover this run, so I'll be focusing on that. And once that's recovered, we'll be focusing on chat again. Oh my gosh. Well, only one more hit allowed. There it is. That's the one hit I'm allowed. Today has not... You two have not been friendly to me. But I think it's really just me not paying really good attention to you two. There we are. Alright, just focus. Because I took 1 point of damage. One facing a single one, so I don't want to do that again. There we are. Alright. So. On the first day, my sister here crying, I did turn on 3 fans to not hear them cry. That's... I mean, that's a solution. That's a solution. Not gonna work on that. Oh! Use the computer to turn on some rain sounds. Alright. So, Suiku, you're going to learn some Japanese now, or else you will not go to sleep today. Alright. Good, at least get productive if you're not going to get the rest. Definitely a good solution there. Though, not the preferable, it's something. And I'm now caught up with chat, and my gosh, look at that room. Look at that little dance of a waltz it's giving. Just like 4 rooms connected in one. Such beautiful patterns. This thing has never heard of symmetry. But it's okay, because it looks beautiful in its own way. Oof. Well, we found both the lilies. With the lilies right there, this is actually a good area then. Just weird looking. Oof. Reload, not really useful for me. Alright, no spikes on the ground. Oh my gosh, Apple. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, girl. Buddy. Out of curiosity, how far ahead of the last YouTube videos is the current stream? So YouTube, usually YouTube is backlogged for about a week. That being said, sometimes like multiple videos in a row will come from the same day. It just kind of depends on the day sort of stuff. But generally speaking, I try to keep myself a week ahead of schedule on YouTube. So a good estimate is it's a week ahead. It's not the most accurate estimate, but it is a good estimate. Oof. Alright. So I'm gonna do the, what will it be called? I just realized. Yeah, this one's better. So I'm just like doing some calculations. Given that I have Far Shores, I think we go with, the, what's it called? Mindful Line strat, where we just, now that once we have access to double jump, we just start exploring the rest of the castle with this life and focus on like the other stuff later once I have the castle taken care of. Alright. I have a bunch of chests I left behind, but hopefully those chests don't mean much in gold value. Given what I need. At the very least, it definitely doesn't. I really want to find Murmur or Gauntheads ASAP now that I've taken so much damage. Thank goodness for that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Too dangerous of a room. Too dangerous of a room. We are now going to grab the double jump. Want to explore more, but that's okay. That's okay. We do what we can sometimes. There we are. Whew. Just taking the deep breaths, keeping things going slowly, keeping the work going. Ooh. Alright. So, by the way, for this stream, I keep getting, like, advice from, like, I watched a channel I posted over on the Discord where he kind of talks about what you need to become a better streamer and like get more views and stuff like that. And it looks like the next thing I need to focus on is continuing to reduce or make the time that I start streaming earlier. So that's even easier for more people. But it's like, in addition to being like easier to find, it also, as I do it earlier and earlier, it becomes less likely that other people are willing to wake up in, other people that are streamers are less willing to wake up in time to challenge me, basically. Because, as he puts it, like, people that are streamers are usually gamers, and gamers are usually lazy, so waking up early is not something they do. And I just need to start, like, streaming when I wake up instead of getting ready first, is his kind of idea. So, I might start, basically the way I'm planning to dip my toes in is I might just have, like, a 1 hour stream that starts 4 hours previous from now, just to, like, get me awake at that time. And it's just going to be, like, just 1 hour of whatever I want, whatever I can manage, given how tired I probably am just waking up. So, that's my general thing. That's my next focus, basically. Thank you, Hammer. I really couldn't have done this without you. Hey, Freak State, happy Monday to you, man. Happy Monday to you. Ooh. Alright, found Murmur. That's something. That's something. Ooh. Right now, we're just finishing up this run. We're having a good day, but the run itself is being a little poor. But it's just a little poor. It's okay if we're a little shortchanged. Sometimes money doesn't come to you when you need it, but that doesn't mean you're broke. Oof. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I have double jump. I could have just... I'm so used to having to explore this area without double jump that it's like affecting me now. Alright, Gone Heads. Awesome. Let's just kill Gone Heads while we can. They deal 105 damage, so this is actually perfect. Oh. Wait, that was 102. I need to check. Do they have changing levels depending on every time you face them? Because I know that was like a theme in the original game. I know they don't do it with heirlooms anymore, but maybe they still do it with bosses. Alright. Alright. Whew. But yeah, how's your day going, Freaks Day? I'm not sure I asked, and Pyro Puffball, I don't think you said, so. Good to know how if everyone's doing well. Alright. Keep it moving. Alright. There we go. Oh man, I'm addicted to Loop Hero now. Ugh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That is the question. Because depending on... That could be a good thing, that could be a very bad thing, and it all just kind of depends on your perspective and your position where you are right now. I hope that's a good thing. I hope you're addicted because it's enjoyable and you have the free time to invest into it. But if I am wrong in that, Bud. Definitely not a good idea to get addicted to games when you can avoid it. I actually, so there's a thing called Lent that I practiced, and my first Lent and my most successful Lent, and one that I constantly have to repeat because I feel it's so important, is Lenting to get rid of video games for a period of time. For those who don't know, I don't know, it's just so, like, common because of my background, my upbringing, so I have no idea if this is, like, if the idea of Lent is a foreign concept to other people, but it's just, you basically spend a month, you choose something that you know is probably not good for you, and you just spend that month keeping it out of your life to make sure it doesn't have control over it. That's a basic way of saying it. Alright, Vertigo run. Let's get to the wins. Let's get the wins with Vertigo. But yeah. I might have actually wanted to switch to Barbarian there. Let's really quick buy this thing by the dock. Alright. Board and cape. Sure. Alright. Alright. It's been well. Currently doing a programming problem. Had an easy day at school. Building relationships. It's a good time. Glad to hear the relationships are coming fine. Isn't that a Roman Catholic tradition? I'm sure it is. That I must have got from my grandmother. Either that or my dad has his family background is pretty complicated, so it's probably one of those two that we acquired it from. But it's a very useful tactic to just basically it's a good way of, as it says, like, prevent a certain thing from controlling your life. So, oof. There we are. Oof. All right. Nope. Have to head up. Thank you, Slug. Gosh darn it. Just stuck into the corner a bit. My addiction went from Loop Hero to another game called Dwarf Romantic. It's like a building strategy puzzle game with tiles. Pretty fun and challenging. Yeah, it's basically just a self-control regiment. I mean, I think there's some religious stuff to it, but like, that's basically how I use it. Like, as a self-control regiment. Very useful. Very, like, yeah, very useful. Not exactly sure it's gonna be like a very potent thing otherwise, but... Oh yeah, I never picked those up. But yeah, still, like, even if it's, yeah, just using it as a self-control regiment of sorts is, like, it's a good thing to have. Oof. Whew. Anyways, I'll finish up my reading practices and go to bed. I've already said my goodbyes. Alright. I'll see you later when the time comes, Suicune. You get your rest, man. Don't want you all groggy. You have work in the morning. High jump. Fantastic job on my part. Oof. Alright, let's just continue with the night. Well, unfortunate. But yeah, this run is, yeah, basically killed, so... Oof. Yep. Unfortunately, yes. It's sort of a... Proper phrasing. Just unfortunate phrasing. You know what? I'm actually gonna go by the entrance and grab these roots by the right real fast. See if that works. Because I really need to get Void Dash ASAP at this point. Like, we're no longer in PB territory. We're now just in get it done territory. Beautiful. Found it the moment I stopped searching. Sad that it was found this way. Happy that it was found. Oof. So is anything interesting happening in your guys' lives? I don't go out much is the main thing. I think nobody goes out much, so I guess when something interesting happens, it's... Alright, good night, Suicune. Good night, man. But yeah, since most people don't go out much in this kind of era, any interesting stories are interesting stories and worth the discussion, so... I just went, yeah, so today I need to pick up some flowers, so, they ended up, so like that was it. I got a little theme. It's just, the thing is, it wasn't really as much of a story as more of just like an interesting like notice that people always feel the need to apologize when there's a little mishap. Like even as, so basically their job was to just take care of the flowers, but there was the little issue that they didn't have the flowers, and they just, like, every moment, I told them, like, it was fine, and they would just still constantly say, I'm so sorry that this happened. I found that strange. That's all I was saying. Like, it's strange that that's an occurrence, even though, like, they're doing everything they can. That was all. Yeah. I had to make a story out of it of some sort because... Oof. Deep breaths. Keep it moving. Keep it calm. Keep it going. Alright. Let's get Murmur. Then we'll get Enoch. Then we'll get Nama. Whoop. How's it going? How's it going, Vibes? Glad to see you here. I got 33 on the act, so that's exciting. What do you mean by 35 on the act? Do you... Oof. Sorry, I just don't understand the phrasing. Anyways, really class, really quick. Bright light warning. I guess I did it like 5 seconds too late, but... Whew. Eee. Oh. Great. Great. Let's get that out of the way. Alright. Oh, you got a 35 on the ACT. Okay, that makes more sense. It's out of 36. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah. I know what the ACT is. I think I took a PSAT and the ACT myself. I don't remember what score I got, though. I know I did okay. I know especially when it came to the math portion, I was doing really good. I specifically remember on the PSAT, they're like, okay, so as you get further in these math areas, you'll get to problems that you have not been introduced yet. So don't worry about if you can't solve them. And then I'm just like, well, hold up. Logic kind of dictates that this would be like this would be like this, and I end up solving, like, getting more points on the math section than the people that actually took the class that they were talking about, that I hadn't taken yet. So that felt really good when I did that. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. I just gotta... But yeah, that's a really good score, man. That's really good. I'm proud of you, man. Good job. As for vibes, how's it going? It's going good. Today is my mother's birthday, so I had to take care of a few things first with that before I was able to start the stream up. But things are going good. Definitely feeling more confident with Falsus or Enoch because of all the practice I did yesterday. Out of necessity. So in case you guys were wondering, I did an info gathering stream on Sunday. So I had to figure out how much health Enoch has. And the way you do that, I did that, is I knew how much damage my attack did. And I just kept trying to face Enoch with just the weakest attack and not using any spells or kicks or anything. So... Oh my gosh. It took a while. Oh, it didn't dash long enough. Logical process of elimination could definitely go a long way. And thank you for the congratulations. And yes, exactly. Like, that's an impressive run. So, it's worth the congratulations. Oof. Alright. Yeah. Thank you guys all for coming. I'm here to chill, to keep playing the game. We're going to... I think a sub 40 minutes is out of the question now, unless things go perfect with this one. But, nonetheless, worth the attempt. Worth the intent. And I could start doing what Mindful Line's doing, which is whenever you start getting a bad run, you start just trying out very aggressive strategies, which I think... could help me quite a bit. Alright, let's get used to being close range with this guy. Alright. Yeah, that actually felt good. Alright. Keep it going. Oh. Just avoid those guys. Awesome. Beautiful. Perfection on my part. Oh, truly. There we are. So we get to the second phase. It just costs us all of our excess health. Yeah. Not the best. But it's working. We're gonna keep it working. Ooh. Whew. Oh, well that's damage I could take, so that's perfectly acceptable then. There we are. Alright, now we just have to do this second phase without getting hit once. And that's the hard part. That's the hard part. Alright. Definitely want to bring this guy over towards the center of the screen if I can help it. Whoop. Wait, he keeps spewing coins even as he's frozen? That's kind of funny. Of course, he's not supposed to be frozen in the first place, but... I'll say I'm glad I'm on this side, at least. Go. There we are. Awesome. Did just as I said. Took this side out without getting hit. Oh, I still have the book to pick up. Awesome. So I even have money. Or I have a heal. That's awesome. Okay. Well, this might just be the last life, and that will keep us sub 50. That would be awesome. Glad to hear it. Oh. So I need to go find the book. Now we just have to hope the book's pretty easy to find. Well, speak of it, and you shall receive. Thank you very much, Tome. Thank you very much, Aesop. I appreciate your work ethic, I guess? Your availability? A few phrases could be placed there. Okay, well, no meat for me, I guess. I made enough stupid mistakes. I can't have my meat without any pudding, so looks like no pudding either. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Those few seconds are things usually I see and then ends up not adding up in the long run. I messed up that. I was supposed to dash and shield dash into them. So, made a slight timing error. How did they not die? I have mana for that. Great. Beautiful. Yes. There it goes. Happens sometimes. We just have to call it art, because if we call it anything else, it starts hurting. Alright, there we are. Some gone heads. And then we just take out Nama. Nama turning back to the final boss of the room. A little comedic, but nonetheless. Surprising development, but a welcome one, to be sure. Alright. Keep it moving. There. Not the optimal way of doing that, but it worked in the end. There we are. Whew. All right. Ooh. All right. Just beat out the nightmare from waking up. That was nice. Ow. Alright, well, no more mistakes allowed. I did it before, let's just do it again. There we are. Awesome. Kept it sub 50 minutes. Hey, that's all I asked. That's all I asked for. Thank you very much. I feel like we need to change the timing in real time because we want to make sure it's always precise. I think we'll figure that out as we go, though. By the way, didn't shield bash for final hit 5 out of 10. My apologies. I could have done better. You're correct. I could have shield bashed as the final hit. Well, looks like we just need to improve then. Looks like we just need to do it this time. Alright. Let's remember to shield bash as the final hit for the cool stuff points. Look cool while doing it. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah. So gotta look cool with a shield bash. With a finisher. Is there any finisher that's cooler than shield bash? I'm trying to think of any that are feasible. I don't think so. I mean, there's probably some with like certain spell combinations, but not every class can. Not knights can't always do that, especially the first knight here. Unsure. If you killed with prismatic aura or whatever, that would be a tad insane. A tad. A tad. Oof. But then, 1, I need to have prismatic aura. 2, I need to, like, line it up. Especially if I kill with the damage of prismatic aura. But... just an English tad. You know how it is. I'm not sure what separates an English tad from a non-English tad, but... okay. I'm sure that you're referencing something I should understand. And therefore I'll pretend like I understand it. Of course, the English tad. What else could it possibly be? Ha ha ha. Laughter ensues. It's drinking tea. Okay. No wonder we forgot about it. We threw it all in the harbor on accident. Over here. Well, of course that was a long time ago. So, even historically speaking. Oh no. I just realized I need to find a teleport for me to have this room, so I have to go in long enough to find said teleport. Thank God. Right there. And now we get out. Oof. Alright. Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Whew. Well, we're not allowed to take damage anymore, it seems. So, let's not take damage then. I don't know how much tea America imports from England at this point. You know, there was a whole theme that the taxation we threw the tea in the harbor for isn't even, like, comparable to how much taxation we just allow nowadays. Which is kind of comedic if you think about it. Like, yeah, I think it was like a 6% or something like that of the tea price or something like that. Something like that. And that's what caused the throwing to the harbor. Now, like over in California, I'm certain there's plenty of things that go over that percentage in taxation. Can't think of any at the moment, but I'm certain of it. Oof. Well, death on the first life. Happens. Isn't sales tax like 10% in Illinois? Possibly. I'm not in Illinois. I wouldn't be able to tell you. But yeah, that sounds completely possible. Completely possible. Wow, didn't even get enough for the... Wow. Alright. Well, we still have to find Dash. We still have to find Lamech. We still have to find a lot of things. And we got a character which... I mean, it's probably better at beating bosses. Probably? Definitely gets us more money. Can't deny that. Man, I wonder if would it be possible for like speedruns to immediately kill your character, not for like the upgrades or anything, but so that you could get like a trait that increases your gold gain, so that you have all gold gain during the run. Huh. That'd actually be kind of comedic. Then we just make sure during the tutorial, because the in-game time doesn't trigger, we make sure we grab as much gold as possible there. That'd be actually pretty funny. Oh, right. I have a different spell for this. Alright. Kind of hard to see. Thanks, background. I knew you'd always be there for me. Alright, let's hope. Yep. Yeah, I just have to get 3 hits because the Tesla spike is in a weird spot over there, but... Huh. That's interesting. That there might be a routing where you get... just die instantly. That might actually be a routing, which is funny, at the very least. Funny. Like, kind of a huh funny more than a ha-ha funny, but... Stand by my statement. Alright, since we did not find Lamech, I'm gonna try the route I'm theorizing now. And just ignore Lamech. Go find Goneheads. And we have a Hyperion screen to help us help reward us for that decision. Whoop. Is collecting life insurance in the pathing? No, it's one of those things that you get randomly. Oh, it's the pathing of collecting life insurance. Kind of, I guess. Well, we found the book. Yeah, if we find Lamech, then... Of course you have to be right here, Lamech. So now I have to face you because it's pointless to skip you now. Fine, Lamech. You got what you wanted. We are now fighting. You happy now? You happy now, Lamech? Alright. The thing is, I don't know which deals more damage. This Tesla spike or the... I'm catching on fire. Oh my gosh, wrong spell. Seven at a pretty quick wait, but it is only 7 versus 9. I think it deals slightly more damage as long as he spends the entire time in there. Interesting. That did help. Alright. So I'm gonna, because we found Lamech, whether we want to or not, and since the Lamech has a teleport right there next to Kerguelen Plateau, to the Stygian Study, I'm gonna go find the connection to Axis Mundi anyways. Unfortunately, that was the routine we ended up with, but you go with the route you're given. Okay. Fair enough. Oof. There we are. Oof. Yep. Congrats on the ACT score. Awesome. Yep. Definitely. Like, by the way, yeah. Like, your score on the ACT is pretty insane. Like, I know mine was not that high at all. Like, while I said I did awesome in the math section, I did not do as awesome in the English section or any of those other sections. Just math. So, yeah, the fact that you're able to get, what was it, a 35 out of 36 or a 36 out of 37, whatever, 1 point off from perfect, like, that's insane, Pyro Puffball. That's insane, man. Really impressive. Proud of you. Proud of you. Alright, so reminder, we don't have double jump, we don't even have echo kick. Let's go. Alright, there's one over here as well, so let's grab this one because it's safer to access right now. Oof. Ah, die landed. Did not. Gone heads, I really don't want you to be too far off. Well, that was a benefit of this. Alright, I'm going to get Echo Kick, and then I'm going to come back to beat Gone heads. Because I need to have the health. Alright. Then since I'm here, I'll then grab the Void Bell. And if we could find Murmur, that'd be great. We could take him too. And then we move through Axis Mundi, which is a nice little route. We have a bunch of gold thanks to the plus 25%. All good stuff. As for the test, science was the hardest for you, and you think you got an easy math section that time. Maybe it's just that you're that good at math, man. Both are possibilities. Both are possibilities. Take the one that gives you the most... looks the most successful. Like, for example, I remember the first person that bullied me. I didn't remember why he bullied me. There was a few kind of possibilities in my mind. I like the one that my sister said, which was that I was protecting her from the bully, and that's what drew his ire. So I don't know if that's true, but it's the best sounding one. So that's the one that's, if anyone asks, that's why that guy bullied me as a kid. So, you just go with the one that sounds best. So, it's not that you got an easy math section, it's that you're just that good at math, bro. You're just that good at math. Man, I hate bragging for applications. Yeah, I don't like the idea of being braggadocious either, but, I mean, the thing is, either you have to assume that nobody's going to be braggadocious, which is a very unsafe assumption, or you gotta assume everyone's going to be braggadocious, and one of those is a bit safer than the other. I don't like it either. Nah, man. Nah, man. It feels weird, but, like, it's kind of how you have to do it. Like, I'd say just make sure to be honest in it, but, you know, hold yourself in higher regard. And other than that, just be honest. As long as you're honest, it won't be an issue. Wow. Well, it won't be an issue for you. Apparently for me, though, it gets me killed. $17.57 is actually like 100 gold away from the minimum we figured out about last time. Oh, but I have some money now. Alright. So I think I could just barely, by buying the cheapest stuff. And that's why I bought the Enchantress, to buy the cheapest stuff to get myself to the Architect. I think I didn't make it. I didn't make it, but just barely. 330, 315. Just barely didn't make it. Wait! I did make it, I just didn't notice! Oh my god, I made it and I didn't notice. You can only laugh at that because if you don't laugh, you cry. Oh god. I made it to the Architect and I didn't notice. I got enough money to buy the Architect and I didn't notice. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Alright. Well. Beautiful. All gorgeous things. Wait. I remember you. This exact lining right here. Whew. Well, let's try Gone Heads again. Well, 25 damage is much more acceptable than what everything else here has to offer. Ooh. Whoa! I found some teleports. Though those are actually concerning teleports, because it tells me Gone Heads is going to be really hard to find. If that's where Enoch is, it means I have to go wrap above and around Enoch to find Gone Heads. Which means I have to go this way, and that this way is going to expand much greater than I expect it to. Alright. Well. Alright. Just gotta keep moving. Gotta find Golem Heads. Whoop. Whoop. There we are. Awesome. Should I have enough health to take 2 hits and not die? Itch my nose while I can. Alright, let's go in. Alright, and now my parents are home, so my dogs are going to freak out for a little while until they finally come in. So don't worry if you start... You were supposed to get knocked back from seeing that. Sometimes they get knocked back, sometimes they don't, and that's not appreciated. Alright, keep that moving. Yeah, that's my dog freaking out right now, because my parents are home. Alright. Don't worry, they'll just be coming inside, I'm sure. Everything's alright. Just my dog. Really, really excitable, I guess would be the phrase. Boop. Oh. There we are. We're not actually too far behind, given how bad that was. That's pretty good. Alright. And since we're here already, we're going to now go for Void Dash. Alright. Oof. Alright, up here. So let's just keep going with it. Oh my gosh. Well, now we need it just to heal ourselves up. I don't think I can approach it from below, so I have to approach it from the right. I'm hanging up because it's the only way to go without dying right now. Alright. Hey, we found it! Now we just need to find Murmur and we're good. But we're not going to hunt for Murmur with this life. With this life, we are just grabbing this bell and going. Well, actually, no. We'll do a slight little investigation of the nearby area, so I don't have to do that again. And then I'll just, once I find another dead end, I'll go for it. Alright. That sounds good. That sounds good. Alright. Ugh. Keep it moving. Keep it chill. Keep it going. Alright. 20 minutes, 5 seconds. Alright. There we are. That was a working strategy. Hey, we got a working strategy. Gotta just take advantage of that. Alright. There we go. And here, we're gonna be pretty secure with our dashes because we don't have to jump. to recover us if we do something wrong. Alright. Here we go. Let me just get our void bell. We head on out. Alright, as I said, I'm going to do a little discovery before I head out. Just right here. This is basically the... Alright, and we found what we didn't want to find, so we're done. Alright, now we head over to the Kerguelen Plateau. And the closest is actually through the book. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, whoops. Not where I meant to go. But now we just adapt. Alright. As long as there's still paths to the right, we keep going. Alright, path to the right is pretty high up. Got a little lucky there, I'm not going to deny it. Hey, Mindful Line, how's it going? I have a a sneeze coming on. So I think that kind of... Oh, great. Alright. Oof. Today's runs have been okay. Nothing... Well, watching this was a roller coaster for me. How long have you been watching? Is it just now? Or have you been like... Definitely a bit of a ride today. Not sure if it's the most entertaining ride, but it was a ride. Alright. Just started watching. Alright. Yep. So we've been... So my idea was I could do a route where you just skip Lamech entirely and just do Gone Heads. And then every time I tried the routes, Lamech showed up on the way to Gone Heads. On the way to, like, Lamech's room was the room connecting them. I'm mostly tired and not sure why. Tried to do a run, had a fun map, but tired and acted like, yep, as you'd expect when you're tired. That's why. It was because you were tired, in case you were wondering. So, that not sure why, I think I have the answer. Sleep deprivation hurts. Hurts everyone. Void Bell was next to Aesop? Dude, that's quite a good one. Oop. There we are. Ah. Messed up my timing with a hammer. Not dead yet. There we are. Okay. But Enoch was bad, and let me search all over the study, thus leading to a 3 minute of time loss and having -2 minutes. Maybe even -1 considering he had, I had some of the flowers. Oh, you had to find flowers. Yeah. So you were at a good time and then just variance. Happens sometimes. Variance is part of the game. Big part of it too. So yeah, for starting watching, I routed, so I used the knowledge we got from last time and was able to buy the architect after a bad death. Or I had the money to buy the architect after a bad death, but I miscalculated and accidentally bought one additional upgrade and couldn't buy it because of that upgrade. Oof. Whoop. All right. Alright, just gotta kill one, and then this becomes easy. There we go. Alright, so with how much I'm sniffing and, like, sneezing and stuff, I'm wondering if I got the cold. That'd be unfortunate. Right. Hey, you're that guy he's talking about. Yeah, Mindful Line is the world record holder currently. I am the one competing with him. Right. Yeah, dude, you're the #1 runner. Of course I'd bring you up when I'm running. Whenever people ask me, like, do I have the world record and stuff, I'm an honest man. I have to tell them, nope, you're the one that has it. You're the one that has it. So, yeah. Never bad things, Mindful Line. Never bad things. Those, I make sure I say to your face. Whoa, it did like a full dash, even though I wasn't holding it down. Whew, got a little lucky of the placing of the platform there. Ooh. Ooh. Here we are. Haven't gotten any of the other things I need here, but I got the double jump, and that's worth a lot. That is worth a lot. Alright. But yeah, recently my runs have been dying really early on, not in the late game, so... Oof. Haven't been able to see, like, a minus for a while. There we are. Now my damage with fireballs should be solid. Ah, missed. There we are. Not full health anymore, and the Matryoka, whatever it's called, has to recover again, but hey. So with Void Dash, you can actually just jump like that, which is pretty nice. I also still feel odd when people tell me I'm amazing at the game, as I still do not feel that way about myself. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like, how do I explain it? We know every little nuance that we do wrong. It's the whole... Have you ever seen that curve? There's like a curve that like shows how people that... There's a certain point where you feel confidence, and the ignorance of the thing that you're involving yourself with is why you feel confident. And then like as you get better at it, there's a certain gradual like curve of like how confident you are in your knowledge of the game. And this is more for knowledge. Now that I think about the thing that I'm talking about, it was more if you know about something, and if they say like depending on how confident they are in their knowledge of a subject, like basically people that knew very little were as confident as people that were the masters at their trade. And in the same way, yeah. No, you and me, we make stupid mistakes like you just saw there. But then, we also do insane plays. We just do a little of both. We know we could... The thing is, we see... Like, here's the thing. We see how we can do better. Others don't. Others just see this insane game being played, and us, with one life, doing so much. We see how we made an error here, 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 and here. And how the fact that we made it to the end at all is just probably just luck and nothing more. Like, it was just variance being on our side with flame barriers and such. Sure, I have the resolve for it. Yeah, the reason we don't feel like we're that amazing at the game is just because our head's in it all the time. I don't know how else to say it. Oop. There we are. Found them all. Took some work. So now we just need to find Murmur, and this character's life has been completed. Alright. This is actually a good spot. Huh. Right after the entrance. Alright. Most of my good runs just end at not get a sword or flame barrier, thus leading to a standard plus 1 or 2 minutes. And, oop. Alright. Well. Woo. Alright. Well, that was a bit of a needlessly scary room. That's why it's important to look at how far you've come, though. While improving is great, you're clearly better than the majority of players. It's surely better than a couple months ago. And that's why I make sure to keep track of where my first run ended. My first run, for those who do not know, it was like 3.5 hours, I believe. So, yeah. I have a scholar token? How did I get a scholar trinket? I thought all the trinkets... Huh. That's interesting. Alright. Do I want to be a Valkyrie? I don't think so. We'll go with this. Deal some immense damage for every one we hit. But yeah, definitely. Whew. Sorry, there's like a lot of noise going on outside of my room, and I made a mistake of leaving the door open, so I have to listen to all of it. Well, my first run that I ended was 27 minutes long, but this patch went from, I don't know. Tedful, do you know what my first time was? I think it was about 27 minutes. So, here's the theme. One of the things that makes it harder for you to feel good is because you stop whenever a run starts feeling bad. So you're not able to see, you see the end results without, like, you don't always get to show off the process of how you got there. Meanwhile, like, because I finish every run, the process is just staring blatantly in front of me all the time. You have to just, like, you just compare every run kind of to the last run that was very successful. So, yes, your first time was like 27 minutes or something like that. Your first time on this patch. I do not remember for this patch. It was definitely sub 1 hour. I guarantee you that much. But I do not have a time in my head that correlates. Anyways, no bright flashing warning, because I will not be destroying the projectiles. I have no way of doing so. Which means I have to do this the hard way. Oop. Oh no. Oop. Whoop. Oh my gosh. Kind of weird where they have to both be facing different directions. Alright, there we are. I'm already annoyed. Okay. Alright. So now I just have Nama, Enoch, and the book. Alright. Let's keep this mage going. I have pretty good damage output, so... I could grab the book. We're just going to grab Enoch now. Alright. 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 There we are. Ah. Well, at least I broke one that way. Ooh. Oh well. That's okay. Mages aren't the ones I like anyway. Let's get a knight. Alright, mage again. This time it's an aggressive mage. Alright. Ooh. But yeah, I have had several runs going around -1 to -2 minutes, often -1 around to Fiend Murmur, and +1 due to lacking damage. But most runs I finish now are 32 minutes, or even 30, which is a lot better than at the start of this patch. Heck yes. I mean, before my last PB, I would be happy to get a 30.44 or 30.14 run the same day. How times have changed. And also, that is also the thing about the increasing stats, because as we keep increasing in skill, like, we keep demanding higher standards from ourselves. And it's just like an endless cycle of demanding more and more. That's what I meant to do. And that tall jump caused me to get hit. That's fine. There we are. We are. Thanks to Flame Ward plus Mage. Gives me some good time. Alright. But do you sometimes get a new PB, or does that only happen after beating mine? No, I do get PBs without having to beat yours. I haven't gone them recently, is all. Well, unfortunate on my side. Really should get rid of that. Oh, this is not a good place to be. Well, forced out through force. Oh my gosh, got in this same spot again. Whew. Got a little lucky on the projectile ranges. Alright. much better placing. There we are. Alright. Ooh. There we are. Just keep it moving. Just keep it calm. Keep it going. Ooh. Oh, book. Let's grab the book. I'm going to go for a walk for some mental recharging. See you guys in a bit. Thank you for... Yeah, no. Get your mental recharge, man. Get your mental health up. This is why I often enforce Enoch to be in the middle, else you have no wiggle room after shield dashing through him. And yep, that's... I've been trying to force him into the middle, but sometimes... Oh my gosh. Because of the muscle fibers, I was able to do, like, cycle 0 effectively. That's pretty nice. I mean, that's more than pretty nice. That's very nice. Fortunately, I'm losing a lot of time here because I'm, like, uncomfortable using the wand as my breaking item. Alright. I don't really have a weapon to break those quickly, so we just use the normal route. There. Alright. Oh, no mana. There we are. Took a lot more in that room than I should have. There we go. At the very least, it's over and we're at full health. And that's what we need. Whew. Deep breaths. Current pace is 47:11. Let's beat the current pace. That means sub 50. I always like my sub 50s. Yeah, if you consider it, like, the only other person between the two of us, there's only one other person that can even do sub 1 hour, and that's Fenor. So, like, when you consider that there are only 3 people that we know of in the world that's able to do what we're doing, that makes you feel a bit better about yourself. A bit, at least. Or I hope it does. Alright, I have muscle fibers, so I'm jumping super high. Literally forgot about that. Oh, wrong spell. Oh no! I'm about to die. Alright. Well, got out of that situation, though still almost dying. Until you do some stuff like that. Yep, basically. The dumb stuff is what gets you. It's never the enemies. It's your intelligence on how to face the enemies. That's always what gets you. Alright. You could have done nothing, fall, and take no damage and maybe live. Yeah. There were probably a few things I could have done. I'm certain of it. Oh well. All things that we see when we're playing, but most people don't. That's a nice thing. That I could just, even though I know I'm not the best, I know that like there's all these mistakes I'm making, I could just talk with confidence. And a lot of people will just remember the confidence. Not always the most honest strategy, but better than beating yourself up all the time. Let me just put it that way. Oh, I just used my shield bash before that. That is the one I usually like saving my shield bash for. Did I just do it again? Alright, but on this side, so a little safer. Ah. And of course, because it's a little safer, that's the one that hits me. Come on the wall of balls while having them all and you are at the ceiling. Of course. At least I only took 22 damage. Oh my gosh. Just making stupid mistakes. All part of the process. I mean, not the optimal way to do the process, but a part of the process. Oop. Alright. I tried to shut it off twice, I just hit the wrong button. I was that confident it was not going to hit me that I just used that spell. I got so scared that I was wrong. I got so freaking scared I was wrong. Woo! Great. Beautiful. You really are not comfortable around either Nightmare or the fireballs, it seems. No, I am not. No, I am not. That's definitely a weakness. I definitely have a lot of things I can do with Nama that I have not gained enough confidence to do. I'm certain of it. The fireballs and the definitely the nightmares. The nightmares I do not feel too comfortable around, and the fireballs is just like I always think I could go under, and then I can't, and I get wrecked. So I've just been leveraging safety instead of that. Not always the best strategy when you're trying to be a speedrunner, but it's what I do. Oh! Wait. That's interesting. So this is me holding down. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't invert those. It's like actually recognizing down as up. It's not a flipped screen, it's recognizing down as up actively. Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder what the programming behind that is. Huh. Nightmares is mostly learning their timings. I would not call what you do safety for that matter. One moment you could have just dropped and you decided to cross around the map, almost hitting another fireball in the process. Well, and that is just more confusing to you. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Well, now we have a big tanky boy. I'd have to go back and look at all my runs to see, like, precisely the moment you're talking about. But, it's not... The not inverting spells was confusing. Ooh. Right. Ah, mistimed that. Well. Just use that so I can. Definitely taking way too much damage already. But you know how you said that, like, Gaunt heads will not, like, you can't, like, wrap your mind around Gaunt heads for some reason? I feel like I'm the same way with Nama. Like, I just can't wrap my mind around her very well. Alright. Yeah, vertical fireballs aren't scary. It's the horizontal ones that are definitely the issue for me. These ones right here. These are the ones that are scary for me. The vertigo, it's just a bit of movement that I sometimes mess up. Not really fear. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I had my jump still. I was wrong. We're just gonna use that to deal as much damage as we can. Finish this off while we still can. Alright. There we are. At least it's over. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna go make sure my door's shut and all that stuff. So, let me go take care of that real fast. Oof. And while I do, you can look at this beautiful, not sub 50 minutes, but close. Alright. Well, we keep moving. 3, 2, 1, go. My issue with Goneheads is mostly how they interact with pushbacks. Oh, definitely. Their sudden jumps at other things they get knocked back just causes some odd interactions. Not mention if you do them at the right time, if you hit them at the right time, they'll sometimes not get knocked back at all, which, when they should, like, it's just, all those pushback feeds definitely causes issues. Definitely there. It's just I find those easier for me to adapt to. Because I know, like, I guess that's the thing. I'm not exactly an experiential person. I don't, like, as I did that info gathering stream to try to get the exact information, because I'm just kind of experiential. I just do it, and I figure it out by doing it. I don't really get the hard numbers and stuff. So, like, Gunheads has weird interactions. So, I just, you know, I adapt to the weird interactions with Fireball and the knockbacks. But then they have, like, Nama has straightforward interactions, but a bit complex in implementation. And those are where I start faltering. Huh. I feel like that's a good description of my issues with when I run this game. Nope. I thought I kicked off his head. Oh well. Whoa. Whoop. So we're not having air dash just yet. That's okay. Ooh, already found Axis Mundi. Good to have that accessible with teleport. We'll just keep going. Will I finally get a chance to try the new routes, or will Lamek find himself again? Which, I mean, if Lamek finds himself, that's actually a good thing. Alright. Well, we found the 2 exit teleports, but now we need to find both. We need to find anything else, basically. That's weird. So we found all the ways out of the Citadel without finding the things in the Citadel. Great. I think it's actually faster to just exit and go back to Axis Mundi. So I'm gonna guess that my in-game time with that is going to be better than my out-of-game time, because all of these loading screens I'm going to have to go through to just, like, get to the rooms I need to get to. But I'm pretty excited to see a no-hit run. Even with my experience, I still see it as something difficult. Oh, yeah. You know, the no-hits Rogue Legacy 1 run was only done recently. So, like, of course, that was not, like, a level-based thing. That was, he was at level 1. But yeah, that no-hit run, only recently, like, it was sometime, if not this year, it was late last year. So, and we're talking about the Rogue Legacy back from 7 years ago. So, yeah, it's going to be quite a while before we get there here. And then we also have to deal with, this is a bigger game, and it's planning to get even bigger, so. Great. We're just going to shield dash this. Don't want to deal with it. Alright. Alright. We just keep moving. Keeps it going. Alright. Book. Ugh. But people did a lot less no-hit runs back then, and RL also did not have something like a duelist. Ooh. Good point. No duelist is a big difference. Interesting. Worth considering, definitely, because if you time it properly, duelists could definitely go in without ever taking a point of damage. Definitely within the wheelhouse possibility then. Huh. Interesting. Gosh, mistimed that. Please let me find the dash before I perish. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You cut it close, Anake. You cut it very, very close. Also, abilities costing mana was an issue. Oh yeah, because now we actually get spells back. Fair enough. Because they had to rely entirely on the sword. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, I definitely... That analysis is a strong analysis to say no-hit runs are far more viable in this game than the previous. Still, I'm going to say it's going to take a while. Alright. I noticed I could just jump over that gap after dash and run, which is just a fun interaction, but I'm not sure if it can be consistent. Good to know. Good to know. Huh. Quite a few gaps that could be achievable with, but yeah. Consistency is another theme. And when we already have a route... Alright, I'm just going to check to the right, see if this is Lamech. Nope. Alright, we're going to do the new routes. We're going to go to Goneheads. Because Goneheads, single-handedly, gives us enough gold to buy Architect. So, we're going to rely on that. Found Murmur. Ah! Didn't realize it was going in. It was like going bounce around there for too long. Took way too much damage because everything deals too much damage around here. Let's just check it up real fast. Nope. Goneheads? No. Oh, hi. Crossbow. That's the name of them. Good to know. We're going to grab that apple if I can actually get up there. Ugh. Alright, let's get Goneheads. Nope. There we are. Alright. So this will give me enough gold to buy Architect single-handedly, so... Mess that up. Please stick together, I appreciate it. Alright, fine, if we're going to split up. Whew. Gotta remember I don't have... Whew. Ah. I timed that wrong, and now I'm at very low health. Woo! Oh. And because I lost the Goneheads, the run's basically dead, I think. Poor room layout. Plus, dying there means dead. Unfortunate. At the start where you dash 4 or 5 times, if you time it perfectly, you could just dash the whole time, but one too early and you drop into the water at the first gap. But one time I reacted by pressing jump and my character did a backflip coyote jump. The buckler was the weirdest part, after just dashing in the middle of the gap. You sure you didn't have... I mean, I guess it's with this heirloom, so... Or it's the dash heirloom, so... It treated you as if you had double jump. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Keep it moving. I want to say, did you have double jump? But I wish. Yeah. Also, at 95 health, I think I at least look for how to pick up the Echo Kick. And then if I find Lamech along the way, we change routing. Well, happens. Alright, so we now know how to get the Echo Kick. We have the area. And since we're already behind, we're going to take a risky strat and go find Gone Heads where we at. Alright. Very much appreciate quick Gone Heads, but I understand your pride preventing it. Oh, this was just a treasure chest. Alright, I appreciate you, Meat, for making me feel like I didn't waste all my time here. Alright, Apple. Get myself some survivability. Awesome. I'm actually not dead now. Thank you. Nope, not interested in either. Right, don't have Echo Kick, so I only got that one dash. Alright. Oh my gosh. No more mistakes. Oh, I have no mana. Whew. That's good enough. There we are. Just gotta kill this one. Awesome. Oh my gosh, you did not make that easy for me, Gone Heads. It's your job to make it hard, I understand, but like, man. Oh my gosh. There we are. Almost forgot, I got home today and my controller was in the sun apparently, but now my rubber's gone loose and does not really help. Ugh. Yeah. Speaking of which, that's actually something I've been like planning to do. So, what was it? Yesterday, Wait, does their room have iron bars in front of the window? I'd have to go check again, but possibly. That sounds about right. But yeah. As for the controller stuff, I'm actually planning to... I bought a controller that should be arriving sometime this week. And I'm planning to try out doing these runs with a proper controller. So we'll see how that pans out, because that means changing my control scheme entirely, basically. So we'll see how it feels. Alright. There we are. Okay. Just keep it going. Keep it smooth. Keep it feeling good. Alright. Room is... I also noticed, like... I do think both options should work fine, as the game has no weird control scheme for keyboard plus mouse. Well, flat keyboard does have a weird control scheme, so that's probably a challenge, as you may have noted in some of my runs, where I can't, like, aim diagonal. Aiming diagonally is an issue. Definitely the weird way I set it up is something I need to change in the future, and so that might give... Getting a good controller might give me an excuse to do just that. Whew. Fine. If I took damage, let's get this item. Scholar chest. Woo! Alright. Well, I also do not really aim diagonal. I don't use the thumbstick. Oh, you use the D-pad. Alright. Huh. Good to know. Good to know. Whew. I know for a fact you can pan around when going through Axis Mundi, which is something I can't do. So, that's definitely a benefit I'll get. Alright. Alright. You expected something else? I don't know. I just expected some people to actually use the thumbstick. That's all I meant. Wait, so did you just type in Discord that you use the thumbstick and they said, like, oh, like, or that you use the D-pad and some people don't? What am I doing? Taking damage that I don't need to. That's what. we are. The way I look around Axis Mundi, but it's a 2D game, at least for walking, so why bother with the thumbstick? That's a good way of looking at it. Huh. The reason I think a lot of people use the thumbstick is just because it's comfortable for them. But yeah, as for the way you look around Axis Mundi is definitely impressive. And something that, like, is just, given my control scheme, is infeasible. Because what I have to do is I literally have to turn my arrow keys into the pan function. So... I even remember someone asking if I had 3 hands to look around in Axis Mundi. Yeah. Whoop. Alright. Nice little slot rooms. Well, off safe paths thanks to sizing. Oh. Found a lily. Alright. Not found Far Shores yet. No. Okay. Don't like falling into trap rooms. Do not like trap rooms. Ooh. Found them all. That's good. There we are. Awesome. Found double jump. I can then grab Lily. Alright. So looking at your map, every room is around 0.5 to 1 second extra. Don't know. Don't actually count it. Just know that if I don't do it, I often run into rooms that don't have like an exit or something like that. I find that adding that time, at least for comfort wise, it feels a lot better than wasting my time in rooms that I didn't need to waste them in. But how much time it adds, don't have the exact numbers. That was sucky. I thought I hit shield in time, but I apparently did not. There we are. Well, I looked at your timer enough to conclude this. I just often only check rooms which are less obvious. Huh. Good to know. I sometimes do it so that if I enter a trap room, I am secure, but yeah. Alright. So this electric ball do not hit the shields away. Apparently not. Apparently not. I thought it did, but apparently not. Let's get this last lily. Alright. Now with that lily, we'll pop open the door, but we'll fight it with another life. Nosy trap rooms is something I need to learn, but I feel like I find one every 4 days or so. Yep. I don't know, I just find them too often, I feel, sometimes. You're probably correct that I just have to, like, as we keep going, the solution is just play as if you're not going to run into trap rooms, but yeah. Whether or not that's your intent, it's what you do. Whew. Mistimed that. And this means I have to go find the lilies for Nama, but they're right there, so I'm not too worried. Actually, it should be becoming aware of them, but I cannot really learn to react with no experience. Yep. Yep. Alright. We just have Fireball, so let's go with raw damage, like we usually do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's check if we have... I had 2 flowers. I did have 2 flowers, but they're right next to each other, so even though I have to go back and get them, I should be fine. Alright. Here we go. But why did you not just teleport to Nama? Yep. Yep, because I thought I could just find the Void Heirloom and then teleport to Nama. That was my plan. That I could just find the Void Heirloom and then teleport to Nama. But I made a mistake. I was over arrogant, and I misjudged. And so now I must trek back. It's not too far of a trek, fortunately, but yeah. Still an unnecessary trek. Okay. I'm taking way too much damage for... Like, I'm about to die in the exact same... I didn't even get to the room. But there's no time saving that path. Listen, I don't always think through my decisions. Sometimes I just go by instinct, like I was talking about. So, yeah. Maybe there's no time saving that path. Maybe that was a bad idea. What I did is I did it. Sometimes you just do it. And that's why I do sometimes. Yes, I made a mistake. I recognize that. I could have done better. But I'm still going. Alright. I didn't shout fast enough. Alright. Well, at least I think I recovered my shout, so I can use it in the next area that I need it. Alright. I tried to shout right there, but I didn't shout. Again, I did not shout in time. And it was a dead end the entire time. Well. Great. Sometimes. That was a dead end. Great. Well, at least I know. At least I know now. At least I know now. Well, my instinct sometimes lets me port to Nama after killing Enoch. Always fun when I actually go to Enoch. But 2 flowers plus Aether, then port to Nama. Yep. Yep. Alright. Let's try this path up here real fast. Alright. I was really worried those were going to be spikes. That second Enoch should have been a Aesop. Oh, Aesop's tome. Well, I guess we have vertigo now. And it's looking like we're probably just maxing out level 15, unfortunately. That too. Alright. Well, let's just do better this time. Just do better. That's all I can say. That's all I can do. Because at least we know that those other paths lead to nowhere. Nope. Alright, found Enoch. That's good. Ooh. Found the damage boost. We're gonna quit out. Take a route closer to... Take the route closer to the... Gone heads. There we are. Castle's being a little annoying to me. That's okay. That's okay. Ah. A little lower than I thought I was. Oh. Alright. Gotta get over here. Aw, I thought I could have just dashed and jumped to it, but I was off by an inch. Oh well. Oh well. Well, we know down there is likely the route. Oh well. Let's finish strong. Even if this is going weak, let's finish strong. Alright. Deep breaths. Sometimes you just gotta patiently wait. Patiently wait for things to happen. Sometimes that's what it takes. Whew. Deep breaths. Alright. Ah. Okay. Keep it moving. Alright. Whoop. Found Murmur. Let's back up. Back up, Jack. The fact that we still haven't found the heirloom yet. Well, speak of it. There we go. Alright. Well, after this we kill Murmur. Then we kill Enoch. Then we go get the lilies to go get Nama. Alright. So his name is Palace. Yeah, Palace of the Void. Or Palace. Palace or Palace. Whatever, reading is difficult. English is hard. Words are something. Alright, let's hope I get some good health. Well, I know exactly how much health I'm gonna get. Because let's hope it's enough. I mean, I'm facing Murmur, so it's gonna be enough. Ooh. Alright. I mean, if you think about it, kind of makes sense that Gaunthead's room was barred. Murmur was like caged in from Jay recognized the infection and caged Murmur in. It's likely that the same thing happened to Gaunthead's, given that Gaunthead's is a void beast. Huh. So yeah, it makes sense that upon seeing the Gauntheads corrupted with the void, they just barred the windows and just barred them in. Alright. Do that sometimes. Really annoying. Alright. For anyone who doesn't know, bright flashing warning. Every time I shield bash these red orbs, well, these orbs, it's going to cause a big flash. Awesome. Made it. Alright, I have my shield, duh. Ah, come on. There we go. You know, I have no clue what you're talking about. I was trying to refer to a comment you made that was... Oh. Yeah, that comment was like 13 minutes ago. My apologies. No wonder you have no idea what I was talking about. Yeah. Not 13 minutes ago, but, like, it was made a while ago, okay? It was made a while ago. Oh, you only heard words. I was just talking about, like, if you... With a story. Sorry, with a story, Jay, if you read that insight in Murmur's room, Jay talks about how he basically barricaded the area where Murmur is because they needed to make sure the infection didn't spread. Because Murmur became a void beast. Alright. Alright. Definitely feeling a lot more confident with Enoch than I used to. Definitely appreciate that. Whew. Alright. For how long I played this game, I think I only read like 3 notes. So yeah. Alright. I mean, you're not exactly connecting yourself to the lore with the gameplay, so makes sense that you don't know too much about it. Alright. Oh. Alright. I like lore in the sense of Dark Souls, thus expressed via the environment. That's why I notice those bars. But reading takes time, and why read if I can finish the game before reading even one note? I see your argument. I see your argument. Oh no. I have to go find Book. Wait a minute. I have to go find Lamech! Okay. That's not a good thing. So, this run still has a ways to go, despite beating Enoch already. Alright. Alright, found an heirloom I can pick up. Nope, not interested in either. Alright. Keep it moving. Let's try to find Book. Hyperion Serene is appreciated. Very much appreciated. Alright. Well, with Hyperion Serene, let's just kill Lamech real fast. Don't really need gold anymore. Alright. Alright. Alright, well, at least we got Lamech out of the way. Unfortunate that it took this long. Do you now also end with Nama, or is it just a coincidence that's been happening? It's just a coincidence. Yeah, just a coincidence. Just basically end with what feels right. Ah. Great. Alright, I'm gonna go to Axis Mundi and use one of those teleports. Alright. Oof. Didn't have exactly good runs today. I even had a route that I was planning to use that I was not able to use today. So, fortunately, I don't think any of these runs are highlight runs, but we do what we can. We do what we can. Alright. Beautiful. Yes. Book. Why do you hide so? Why do you fear me? Ah. Great. It's a good thing I have Hyperion's Ring. I'd really rather have used that on Nama, but we will accept using it on a random enemy in the first area. If it just means the book stops hiding. Literally going to be the last room I find. The tome does not fear you, but Aesop does. Oh, wait. The special was right next to it. Right next to the area I was going, but it's okay. I clicked on this. Just down. Alright. Literally explored the entire area. Never how you want this to work. But it's how it worked today. It's how it worked today. So we sit on it. Yep. Definitely unfortunate. Fortunately, it's not too much luck. Like, I feel like right now, luck in this speedrun is more of don't get bad luck than it is get good luck. Better than going through all the study. Fair enough, but oh my god, I'm 1 damage off from one-shotting beans. Get over here. Yep, apparently I have 5 strength. Didn't even notice. Makes sense, I'm at level 15. Yeah. Wait, no, I should have 6 strength. Huh. But yeah. Alright. Oh my gosh, I've never even opened the moss chests. And yes, I know. But don't worry, I know exactly where the lilies are. I remembered. They're not far. 1 here, and 1 directly above. Alright. Oof. Okay, thank you. Alright. Both lilies. No. Let's finish this off. Finish strong, even if the way there was weak. Take the moment to stretch, because we get to watch a cutscene. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Two mistakes in very short notice and both very easy to avoid. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna end well. Wait, what? Oh, so you're wondering what I bought because you're looking at my level and, like, I should have 6 strength? So I ended up not having enough money for another strength upgrade. I have another health upgrade instead, because strength upgrades are more expensive. So, yeah, that's the random thing that you're wondering about. I didn't have enough money for his strength. Yeah. That's my guess. Oh. Oh. Whew. Okay, I saw that coming, even though I couldn't see the nightmare. Whew. Ah, dang, close enough. Right, well. Alright, well. There we go. Beating them off. Alright. Oh. Whoops. Didn't press the button. Oh well. I think we're still getting sub 50 minutes, which is... I'm okay if even on my bad runs I get sub 50. But yeah, so look at... I have a strength of 20, which is +5, and vitality of 20, which is +5. 2 of that vitality is coming from the helmet, so that's 3 to health and 5 to strength, which is why that additional health point is why I still only have... You need a strength of 21. Ah. That's kind of comedic, I was that close. Oh well. I like to just throw my face into the orbs after Nama hits 0. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just don't want to make throwing my face into projectiles a habit. I already have enough bad habits as it is. Alright. Well, I'm now going to switch over to my next game in just a bit. So, I think 2 more, and you also one-shot the axes. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Anyways, I'm going to now switch over to my next game. I forgot to fix this up. So I'm now at the next week game. So if you guys are going to end here because I've stopped speedrunning, that's perfectly okay. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day. If not, I'm going to get some water. I'll be back with some Hades. So see you guys then. I'm about to plug in my controller. The noise it's about to make is from my computer, not yours. Don't you worry. Alright, Mindful Line, thank you for staying. Hope you have a wonderful day. And good night, man. Alright, I'm gonna finish up, getting this ready. Alright. And now let's shift this over. There it is. So is it able to pick up? Yes, it does. Awesome. Alright. Hey everyone, welcome back to Hades. We've just been increasing the heat, trying to get all the story beats completed. And it's just a process. We are at 47 escape attempts. I think a good 15 have succeeded, so that's something.
Which one?
We're trying to max out Skelly's little thing here. Oh, right, we get to finally do the Stygian Blade.
Sigius. Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
So, yeah, we maxed out aspects of Zagreus, so I might as well use it.
Nope,
Is that really it? Just strike and Nova smash. That's funny. Alright. Well, let's see. So this, I only need 34 more encounters. I'll pick that up at the end there. But until then, let's rank up something else. Palm Blossom, Broken Spear Point is a good one to rank up. Palm Blossom after every 5 encounters. That's a really good one to rank up. Your call becomes Hades' Aid, which briefly makes you invisible, and your god gauge starts 10% full. That's also a good finisher one. Don't know which one I'm going to grab. I'll just go with Palm Blossom, because it seems like such a good one to get at the beginning.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to let my dog out real fast, because I can do that because I'm not speedrunning. And yeah, so now we get to the unfortunate truth. Despite having already gone out getting the big story theme completed, I have not gotten out with a blade even once. So, let's begin the escape. Gonna take a while.
Upon my name, you lack the cheerfulness of Hypnos and the competence of Thanatos, but have more willfulness than both combined.
Hey, that sounds somewhat like a compliment. I actually like that then.
Guess that's a compliment.
Yeah, I take it too.
May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
Just giving nectar everywhere I can.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say.
You know, you could just stop bringing the cold, then that could also deal with the issue.
I have a brother, Helios the Sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous. The clouds now blot him out entirely.
Wow. I don't know how we solved that issue. We're going to be dashing into people, so we're just going to go with the Mistral Dash. Here. Chaos. What you got for me? See what you got, Chaos. Also, here you... Oh, I maxed out with Nectar on Chaos. That's good to know.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Yep.
Well then, consider bringing to one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there at all. And if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall it not?
Alright, so now we have to bring the Cosmos egg over to the fight. Got it. I'm going to do it.
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there?
Alright. So, deal a ton of damage, strike foes from behind. I think that's just kind of... The others don't come close. So, no using special, correct? No using special. That's fine. I don't have a reason to use special right now. We're just going to use casts and attacks. And dashes here. There you go. We even get some gold now. So do I want health or gold, kind of, is the question. Which is a pretty nice question to be asking. We're going to go with gold still, actually. Because, honestly, for the gems themselves, gems can be traded for...
What now?
Gems can be traded for keys, which can in turn be traded for nectar. And... Oh, shouldn't have used that. Whoops. Oh well. Let's get a heart. Let's get our health up. This is how I want to get my health up if I can.
How do you do?
Where are the others? There's one. There you are. And then I can use it.
Chaos has been lifted.
Yay! Awesome. Alright. What do you got for me? Anything good? Yes, Centaur Soul. Ensure Chaos Gate will spawn ahead. Get another Chaos Gate? Sure. Sounds good. Of course, it spawns with an Erebos Gate, but that's okay. Between the two, I'll pick Chaos. Oh yeah, I deal absurd backstab damage. That was my benefit. There you are.
Should be useful.
Mistral Dash ranked up. I think we just, yep. We just keep going into chaos.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. Cannot earn gold, but cast deals more damage. Slower move, but rarer boons. It's only 3 encounters, and we are at room 7. So I think we go with a Slothful Favor. The penalty's pretty darn bad. It is possible whatever boon we take, we are taking into the boss fight. So, gotta be careful. Actually, let's roll. We have extra rolls. Alright, so can't cast, but my backstab damage is even more severe. Can't attack, not doing that. So it's rolling affluence, get more gold, or can't cast, get even more backstab damage. I mean, plus 190% damage striking foes from behind. Seems like it probably works. I'm just going to go with rolling affluence, though. So the reason behind that is just that will allow me to buy the diamond and stuff. I'm not really... And I can't... Just more foes. Okay. No burden on my part. That's good. So the reason for that is just because I want to buy that diamond at the... Diamond or Titan Blood at the end, because I'm able to... I should be able to do this pretty effectively. It's honestly just Hades that's an issue for me. Honestly, it's been a while since I've been able to use this, and I actually have not been able to use this with the upgraded attack, so... Wow, a lot of foes too. But I think I still get gold from all the extra foes, so that's not even a bad thing. I mean, I'm not getting much gold for how much I'm killing, but I think that is the case. I'll have to figure that out later.
It is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
Alright.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself.
Alright, see if I ever give you nectar again.
I know your efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted, my good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. Let us continue for however long it takes.
Hey, glad you enjoy it. Special inflicts doom. Cast as a blade rift. I think I go with cast as a blade rift. Special inflicts doom is definitely a great one, but blade rifts, man, blade rifts. And we got nectar. Oh my gosh, love me some nectar. Love me some nectar.
I'll give these wretches not a minute more.
Alright.
I'm in for it.
I am definitely taking more damage than I want to,
Why
but...
do I bother?
Definitely taking more damage than I want to. Might end up having to buy a Death Defy soon. It's gonna be sad. Sad days ahead. Alright. Oh, whoa. My controller just disconnected. Alright. Okay, now Hades is just crashing. Something just happened on my side. That was pretty bad. Hades is not responding as we speak. Don't know what went wrong. Okay, well, we just let this recover. And we just chill. Oof. Good time to drink water, stay hydrated. It says it recovered. Let's see if that's true. Hades? Nope. That was a lie. Well, unfortunately there's nothing I can really do. I don't want to reset the entire game and lose this progress. I definitely want to finish this off. But Hades has to respond. Hades has to respond. It's not my decision, it's theirs. Oh. So you guys still see a pause screen. I see a pitch black darkness. That ain't good. At least you guys still see something. At least you guys aren't, like, intimidated by this nightmare in front of me. But, it looks like Hades just needs to recover. All the internet access is good. Steam is running it just fine. Everywhere else is good. It's just Hades that's being a bit of a pain. Hey! Alright, there it goes. And now my controller disconnected again. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What is going on? My controller Hades was going, so now it's not responding again. What is happening? Why can I not have my controller connected and play Hades at the same time? Something seriously wrong. Something seriously wrong. That... Oh. Well, Hades just went pitch black, so... Hades, please. Why can you and the controller not cooperate? What is the outlet that you two are using where one cannot coexist with the other? Well. Deep breaths. Let things go. Drink some water. Keep yourself healthy. Stay hydrated, everyone. Honestly, nobody drinks enough water, I swear. And I say that knowing I am of no exception. Alright, the problem is even if I X out Hades, I might just have to drop it here. Unfortunately, it looks like that might be the decision. Because Hades is not interacting, I think I just dropped the session here today. Because I can't play a game if the game doesn't want to be played. So, yep, just going to write down session ended early because Hades wouldn't cooperate. Let's see. Okay, and now it works again. Now that I sent that message, but let's see. Oh my gosh. Just took too long. Well, it seems like it's cooperating again, so... False alarm.
Tombstone. Just great.
Given how much health I have left, and how much damage this thing can do, I'm seriously thinking of using Skelly's thing. But I think this guy just attacks in an area, so it won't even help me. Alright. There we are. Took more damage than I wanted.
Of souls trapped in a crystal thing.
Oh, your cast inflicts chill, but it's smaller and moves slower. I thought I've gone that before, but it says it's a fated choice. Huh. Maybe I got that option offered before, and I never took it? Who knows why that is showed fated choice. So with it moving slower, that means I can actually force enemies to chase into it, basically. Oh yeah, my backstab damage, I forgot, is insane. There we are.
Look what I found.
Got another random, or another reroll. That's good. Hammer! Let's get it.
Witches.
Oh my gosh. No way, that's the end. Yep. Oh my gosh. Because it was casting and it still had armor, that just ended bad for me. That's all I can say. Did it again. Still haven't lost my death defy, though, and that's the important part.
I should go.
Alright, attack explores. Honestly, I can use that right now. I could use that really a lot right now, so appreciated. Appreciated. Alright. Increase my max health. I think I need to save the money for... No, we're going to buy it. We're going to buy it. It's okay.
Charon, Hermes told me that the other Olympians are unaware he's lending his support to me. I'm curious to know what's going on. Thinking of asking Nyx. Figured I'd check with you first.
Ooh.
I'll keep it to myself for now, then. Thanks.
Alright. Well, if I save the money, I can only buy a palm. So, I think this was the correct choice. Remember, I have to use my base attack to get the damage.
Tiffany.
Murder.
Oh! Just trying to figure out where they were. Yep, because they do that turnaround. I'm not prepared for that turnaround. Well, at least I'm getting my health back. Though I wish I did it before I used my Death Defy. I'm at full health again, which is a positive. Alright. There we go. We're not really worried about our current health. We're worried about our max health and the fact that we're not there yet.
Good.
Alright. So I guess we keep increasing the damage. Oh my gosh, I can increase the slicing shots damage. Yeah, this is definitely worth. Alright. Nope. Nothing there. Alright.
Broke out of Tartarus.
I do want a... Now that I have this, I do want a good melee based attack of some sort. That'd be appreciated. Otherwise... Otherwise, we go, we just keep pushing for Ares otherwise, so that we can, possibly get his ultimate boon. Because I have the prerequisite. I'm one item off from getting the prerequisites. Alright. Here. Gain plus 10 health. I thought that was a treasure. There's... Well, don't need that. So do I go to Chaos, Hermes, or Pomegranate? Let's go with Chaos.
Let me have it.
Because I can heal up the damage I take from Chaos really easily.
The heart of the underworld.
Alright. 4 chambers, rewards are hidden. Better boons. More damage from traps. Attack deals immense damage. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want.
Chaotic
Did not even read the third one. Because I want the immense damage, and I can avoid traps. Or at least I assume I could avoid traps. The moment I'm wrong, I'm dead, so... Does it affect how much damage it deals to enemies as well? Because that would be really nice for me. I just realized I'm now walking snowing footprints, which is the opposite of, like, Zack usually his feet are on fire. So, like, that's actually an interesting dynamic that Demeter, his grandmother, basically, is capable of calming his burning feet in a sense.
All clear. By my birthright.
It's pretty awesome. Alright, we have a Sharon shop, not interested in right now. Sure, let's get a crit. Let's get some crit damage with this base weapon attack. Just some real damage out there. Sounds good.
Trouble.
Ooh. Get out of the lava. Here. Alright, let's just heal that up by hitting him, which is awesome that I can do. Go.
Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Look, Zacharias, I don't know what to say except for thanks. I think you might enjoy it on Olympus. There's a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
Alright, I think we just want... Yep, attack is stronger. That's all I want. Alright, requires 10 heat, so I wasn't going to grab it anyways because we don't have... We've shown with this weapon we're too aggressive, so... Yep. By the way, can I just say we got 3 Chaos Boons in this run? I've never had that many Chaos Boons in a single run. Even when I'm searching for that. Even when that's the goal. Alright, Mistral Dash is stronger. Blade Rip is stronger, or damage is stronger. We're gonna get damage first. Alright, need to get that later, so I'm going to save up my money for it. Because yeah, Hades has proven that he forces me to use those. And we're just going to keep increasing our max health, so I'm taking the purple. Because the increase in max health is worth the while.
Drakens.
Alright. There we are. Awesome.
My Chaos Boon switched.
So yeah, we have 3 Chaos Boons. Bunch of damage. Bunch of backstab damage. And I think the last one was just some gold gain. Yeah, not much gold gain, but gold gain nonetheless. Alright, Sharon Shop or Heart? We're going to keep going to Heart because I want to be able to purchase the Death Defiance when I get the option to. Alright.
Much better.
There we go. Alright, Lerny.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Lerny?
No, but I do know of one case of that occur. Me? Alright, there we are. There. And then we just sit here. Wow. I did so much damage to my attacks, I didn't even get a fully heal. Why are they all of the same head? That's really annoying. Well, it doesn't matter because I have full health very soon. There we are. Between this and the fountain in just a bit, I will be at full health by the end of this. I'm certain of it. Alright. Took a little too much damage there, but that's okay. The fountain should heal me right back up very happily. I just realized, because I'm getting purple, I'm actually getting max health increases as well. It's pretty nice. Alright. How long until this thing levels up?
Which to choose?
7 more encounters. Alright, so we're just going to keep it for this last bit, and then we take it out. This is a good guy's treasure. I think I should going to get enough health and or enough gold, and that will just help me when I get out of here. So let's do it.
Asterius and Theseus are probably expecting me.
Yep. Good guess to make. I realize we don't have many boons, so like the boons we do have are just gain all the upgrades. And I'm basically using chaos as my damage output with this build, which is kind of funny. Alright, wait for that to explode. Alright. Attack deals more damage to armor. Your attack deals bonus damage equal to 5% of your current gold. We're going to grab that because it's a fated choice. But I'm not really worried about that. It's not going to do much. But now that we have it, let's just grab gold. Can't really attack those directly, so... There we are. Alright, deals more damage. I didn't get a Deathify. Do I want another Chaos Gate? We're gonna kill this and then we'll decide.
You leave my troves alone.
If nothing else, this gives me enemies to actually gain health off of. There we are.
Useless.
56. And we have full health. Hermes and Athena are coming up. Chaos Gate will spawn ahead. We are in chamber 28. Yeah, no, I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take the risk. I'm going to grab Hermes. And we're just going to get something that makes our attack goes faster if we can. Which we actually have a bunch of rerolls to confirm it. To guarantee it, basically. Alright. There we are.
Right on time. Hermes, my friend. May I call you my friend? I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
I look like I got the sort of time to sit next to cuz, well, guess what? I do. So cheers.
Alright.
I heard a certain someone's back at home with you down there now, cuz. I call it wonderful news, except it isn't news. At least not yet. Though if the time comes that you want to spread the word, just give the signal here.
Yeah, how do you know Hermes? There's a whole thing of nothing gets out of the realm of Hades, and yet you know. Alright. So this sounds pretty good, given that we have that damage boost thing. I'm going to reroll, because I want that
Hey, got anything else?
my attack is faster. But I'm not accepting any of those, so I'll reroll again. Alright. Well, between these, I grab Side Hustle. Because Side Hustle leads directly to damage. Because it leads directly to damage, we grab Ara's boon here. So let's go, Bull.
I'm the one to challenge you this time, short one.
Yeah, right now there's just no reason to ever use my special unless I'm, like, against the massive crowd of enemies.
I think not.
And given that I'm against a boss right now, definitely not usable right now. I know sometimes it can flip backwards, so gotta be ready on all sides. But yeah, that I basically got my health back. There we are. Simple enough.
Enough, short one.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
I think Theseus doesn't care. He'd be angry, in fact. Alright, just make my dash deal more damage. Dash strike damage 102%. I think it's pressure points for the spins, but a heroic 102%. What's this deal right now? 49 versus, like, between aspects of Zagreus, Deadly Strike. Yeah, I think we go with Hunter Dash.
I'm sure the Demeter won't mind.
Like, this is going to deal so much damage when it hits. I mean, it's 100% more. It's already 80% more. Yeah, 321 right there. Oh, by dashing into it, I took the damage as he died. I didn't even realize I could do that.
So close.
Oh, let's kill you. Alright.
My reward.
Do we power up? Deadly Strike. Slicing Shot. Let's get Slicing Shot for now. Ah. I don't think there's anything else here. Nectar! Always happy to have nectar. Whoop. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Y'all just having a little side hustle. A little hyping yourselves up before you get your... Just to try to... Oh yeah! Isn't this because it's a... Artemis boon? Like, Artemis always... Okay, I guess not. But I was gonna say, Artemis has a thing where some of her boons just always go through shielding. I think that's just her, call that I'm thinking of. Oh wow, I'm actually taking damage that I have to be concerned about. That's been a while since that's happened. Yeah, I'm in
Good stuff.
actually pretty poor shape because of that. Level 5 Heroic Hunter Dash seems pretty strong. Alright. Aras or Demeter? I think I'm more scared of Aras than Demeter. And it kind of shows my shift.
Right on the mark.
Alright. Any damage has the chance to be critical, I think is going to be the pick. Give my spin attacks critical chances.
For that decision, Zagreus, it is about to be a very cold day down there in your underworld.
Okay, that's okay.
Have mercy, Demeter. Let's give her a show then.
Oh, gotta get out. Thank you, Blade Rip, for dealing with the issue despite me not being able to stay there. Yeah. Alright. We gotta get out of here. Beans are getting a little too many of those boons because of how small an area it is and that she gets to cover areas.
The freezing cold ought to have drained the life from you, but I've allowed it to relent. For now.
I'm pretty sure I gained health from that freezing cold, by the way. I think we go with Frozen Touch.
Cool.
Because it just basically
20 boons worth giving up.
it's a big old damage boost when I need it. Alright. Yeah. Let's get our Death Defy through him. Let's get our Death Defy back.
Although, still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Alright, and Kiss of Sticks Premium is just acting as a Kiss of Sticks, but that's good enough. Alright, this is the one before the boss fight, but because of side hustle and that extra theme, I'm going for the heart.
I feel stronger.
Because, yeah, it's, so where is that thing? Hoarding Slash. So, attack deals bonus damage equal to... Don't... Okay, why did you have to break again? So, 5% of that, I have 500... I nearly have 600. So that's 6 times 5. That's 30% more damage right now that I'm dealing. And Hades is crashing as well. What is happening, computer? What is happening, computer? You've never had this issue before. You've never had this issue before. We've played Hades all this time, computer. What is happening today? What is happening today that my computer cannot handle Hades? Oop. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. I want to finish this run, but this is becoming an issue. This is becoming a serious issue. Ah. Well, unfortunately, there's not much I can really do other than just wait for it to recover. Gosh, I cannot believe. Cannot believe that's how this is going to go. Freaking Hades just isn't cooperating. I do know if I wait, it comes back. But this is an issue I need to look into desperately. Why is Hades not cooperating? Okay. Get Hades scene back. Alright. You're able to see again. Alright, so my hoarding slash is all... Okay. We're just not going to touch it. We're just not... We're going to let Hades work its magic. Yeah, so we got confirmation that Hoarding Slash is dealing about 30% more damage for us. And if we don't need that damage, what we can do is we can, like, buy the last item at the end. And, like, the Blood Heart, whatever it's called. Yeah, we could buy the Titan's Blood, or we can buy the Diamond, whichever is offered. And then we could buy the Hammer. Hope that switches to give us what we're looking for. Yeah. Having the game I'm playing crash, and only ever crash now, not positive. Not positive. Definitely feel confident in this run, though. Definitely feel confident in this run. Got so much damage on my basic attack. Over, yeah. Even if I remove all my gold, I have over 100% more damage. Plus the Dash Strike deals an additional 100% more damage. So we could get 300% damage from that alone. Depending on how the stacking works, it could even be more. Then we get from our special thing, we're already getting 30% more damage. It could be as much as 50% should everything go well. Whoa. Okay, now it's not the... I could say it's not Hades. It's my computer. Okay. I mean, it's not just my controller dying. It was like the thing that connects my controller to the computer was disconnecting. Yeah. Something went off with my computer. Okay. Okay. Can't wait for the game to respond again so that I could actually do something. Oh my gosh. And my internet's perfectly fine. So it's not the internet that's crashing. It's my computer that's not being able to handle both. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Only so much I can do. Only so much I can do. Alright. Deep breaths. Let Hades fix itself. Come on, Hades. You can do it. I can't believe the game's crashing like this. I want to finish this. I know it can recover. It's recovered before, and I want to finish this run. But my gosh, the game is not being friendly right now. Oh my gosh, why is the game doing... Can it? Okay. Okay. No more chances. Just go straight. We are just finishing this run before it can crash again. In case anyone's wondering, I'm buying a new controller. Hopefully that will help solve this issue. But this ain't good. This is, I think, as far as we can get from good as it can be. We just need to enter this fight, finish the fight, get through. We are at Theseus. We are very deep into the abyss. You have to be close. Oh my gosh. Hades! What's wrong with you? What happened to you? Are you sick? Are you hurt? Did you get the COVID? Because I didn't know it's computer transferable. So, very unfortunate to learn this way. Oh my gosh. Why are you doing this today, computer? Either the controller or Hades stops responding. Oh my gosh. I do not know what's going wrong. I do not know what's going wrong. And if I, like, tech fix it, or try to do that tech stuff, that means basically the amount of time it would take. I might as well just... Alright.
A challenger! We've nothing left to say to one another, Hellspawn, other than to battle!
Thank God.
Take this!
Right there.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Oh. Forgot about that part. That sometimes happens.
Now, fiend! Such a spectacle, is it not?
Yep.
The bull defeated
Let's gain health here.
you and me, king. Hold, you monster!
That's not a way of gaining health, but it's alright.
Lord Zeus, I call upon your might! I shall not lose to you again.
Oh, wow, that lightning bolt that had more range than I expected. Alright. Now dashes as I got there.
Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium.
There we go.
Still
Alright. Well, we have our reses.
That'll do. Never enough.
Alright, so Chaos has asked us to bring his special item out. Let's check the Chaos egg. No, it will not help, but it's fun. I just realized
Think about this.
that's plus 75 gold might actually do more for us.
Won't be needing that.
Yep.
I'm almost out of here.
Alright. Because that plus 75 gold helps with our side hustle and with our other effects. Might as well. Might as well.
Ground floor.
Alright. And out we go. Alright. 12,000 for that
Could use
part.
the rod of fishing there. Bite this.
Let's see. What do I need to grab to make one of these worthwhile? So, 1,500 for Aphrodite and Poseidon. Or Dionysus. Yeah. Nothing. Alright. So I can grab gold, then Ares, then... So I'm going to grab Ares, then the gold, then Zeus. I think is going to be my pathing. Oh, wow. I didn't even know you could reach past there. I think Doom would be perfect for my strike because I have like no benefits for it, and Doom is just like raw damage and nothing more. Ooh, all these gold urns really helping. And with side hustle here as well, we're going to be easily able to buy the Titan's Blood if we want to. Alright, we keep going.
One of their disgusting layers, huh?
Ah, my gosh.
Better.
Come on.
Phew. Oh, I hate this stuff.
Alright, and now we just pummel him until he's dead. Thank goodness. Literally making sure I deal as little damage with each attack as possible.
Those things.
Special inflicts doom, or Call makes us an impervious blade rift. Is epic, and we could use a call. So
Inside the filth-encrusted layers carved into the looming edifices of the underworld lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me. A moment's rest.
alright. And yes, I think we are buying that
This one, I guess.
Titan blood, so alright. Just all the gold, basically. That's the goal. Just get all the gold. Just, we already are dealing 50% more damage. And it's just gonna keep increasing for now. Alright. Oof. Alright, let's keep it moving. Come on. Alright, there we are. And we can actually gift this.
Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Awesome.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
I really don't care what I get from Zeus.
The Lord and ruler of Olympus on the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fly on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
Oh god. Yes, you know all of their mothers. I worry what you mean by that. Deal plus 24% more bonus damage. Or just actually have a special. Let's actually have a special. But that other one was not a bad pick at all.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
I think I'm just going to be looting all these rooms, so let's get the gold next.
Here.
I just realized the knockback is probably based on the amount of damage it deals, so because I have all these damage boosting fiends is why it probably just knocks them back, sends them so far flying. Like, we're already doing, yeah, 273 damage with that thrust, so... Alright. Easy enough.
Bothers.
Well, I took way too much damage there.
Come on out.
We're doing this to make sure I gain as much health as possible. Alright. Definitely enough gold. Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright. Well.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
We can now use the Titan's thing. Alright. Let's grab the last.
Let's see what's in here.
Boon here.
You're mine.
Alright. Anything worth buying?
Let's see what's in here.
Nope. Let's get a Tint of
Just take
Erebus.
this one.
Technically not worth buying, but it's okay. It has value afterwards. Oh. Yeah, we have a bunch of, like... Our attacks are just attacks and nothing more. But we have so many damage boosts. It's absurd. Alright.
Could use the extra coin.
Yep. Gosh, I'm nearly dealing 100% more damage.
No Satis. In the name of Hades.
Special stronger inflicts chill. Healing effects are increased.
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Alright. I'm going to go to that last one as well.
Explore more tunnels.
Because we might as well.
Should check this way.
There we are. Is there a special inflicts chill now? Nope, we have no special. Yep, once we hit 2,000, our attacks deal 200% more damage, which is huge. Alright. I was gonna say, did I really just finish being not poisoned and then immediately get poisoned again? That would have sucked. But it seems like I avoided that fate.
Blasted poison.
Come on. Alright. Yeah, let's just increase the deadly strike. Alright. Nothing more to do. Alright. I'm buying the Cyan Blood.
Take it.
I think the Dionysus boon is worthwhile.
You found me holding up in Kieran's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good, good. Here.
Special inflicts over. Positive outlook, sure. Alright. So if I could get a special that weakens enemies, I think that might be worth it, because this is removing 25% of my damage. This is not. This is removing much less. Special inflicts weak. Yep. That's what I was looking for. So now I could just use that special.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
So I could use that. Those two reduce my damage, so that when I attack to heal, it actually matters.
Fight for now, boy.
I'm not going to bother pomegranate, because none of the pomegranates really help those, and I'd rather deal them extra damage. I mean, Chaos's boon out into the entrance. Let's see how he feels about that.
Nice night, no?
I had other pressing business to attend to, but I cannot let you leave.
All right.
Darkness.
Oh. Where are you? There you are.
Darkness.
That's... I couldn't hit that. That was annoying. I just couldn't hit that, and that led me to making several mistakes, which led to where I am now. I did not appreciate that. I literally just couldn't hit that. Oh my god! How much damage are you doing? Because it's way too much.
Darkness.
I knew you dealt a lot, but you're one-shotting me right now, and I don't appreciate that. I just want him to trigger his little fiend so I can...
Darkness.
Alright, so he can't one-shot me, I don't think. But he sure does a lot of damage.
Darkness.
Oh my gosh, why am I not... I'm not weakening him.
I command you now to rise and fight for me.
Ares beholds the violence.
Seems you need all of the help that you can get. Darkness. Darkness.
Show yourself, Father.
Here. Just use that as safety. Yeah.
Darkness.
There we are.
Darkness.
I don't know what... I never play this properly when I'm using the sword. Oh my god. Last life.
Perish.
I can't believe I've... Why do I do so bad with the sword versus the other weapons? It feels like it's literally just me doing bad, not even the weapon being bad. It's just like, I lose all my skill facing him. That's what it feels like. Couldn't kill it in time?
So.
Ares!
I'm angry. Don't hold myself.
There we are. At least we have this face done. But my god, we are in so much trouble because he can just about one-shot us.
Now. Zagreus.
Stand here. What?
No, no!
My gosh! Freaking...
Still more than
Oh my
capable of
gosh.
besting you.
So, one of those was the controller just decided to go left. That dealt 22 damage to me.
I'll get you for this, Father.
I can't believe that's how it ended. I can't believe that's how it ended.
Oh, that's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
Ah, but to think that our esteemed musician of the court is none other than you, Orpheus. In matters of music, at least, Hades and I have similar tastes. Anyway, I don't mean to keep you.
Sorry, I had to let my dog out. Oof.
I shall be honored to perform my song with your grace. And might I add, your grace bears many of the striking features of your son. I understand now where he gets his charm.
Oh, you're too kind.
I couldn't help but notice, lad, that Cerberus has been away for quite some time. Turns out your father's put him back to work above. I truly hope you shall not have to come to blows.
Don't worry, sir. I've run into Cerberus up top, all right. Even if he's technically father's pet, he'd never bear his fangs at me, no matter how much father might wish otherwise.
That's good, then. Glad to hear it.
Zagreus.
Nix, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house, and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega, upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible.
Perfect status. Oh. Yep, I've read that one before. Let's take care of that real fast, though.
Should have a look in the administrative chamber there. Contract I'm looking for should be back there.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now.
Today has just been frustrating. The controller wasn't working properly.
Here's what I caught.
I die at the last moment after being very much set up to win.
What's for sale?
It feels bad.
Orpheus's contract. I can release him.
Alright.
Need more of those, so here.
Well, I don't really need these.
Chthonic keys.
And we're just gonna max our nectars as always.
I'll have that nectar.
10 nectars. Okay, we get diamonds now. There we go. It finally maxed out. Alright. Whew. Alright, so now we just have to keep increasing Fated Persuasion.
Looking good.
We have everything taken care of.
Who's this handsome fella?
Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share? Trade you for a detail about me.
Well, all right. I was once a commander of men. Name of Skelemius, captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, sailing on Athens under King Minos. We were unstoppable. But then one day, one wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
Oh.
Skelly, that's incredible. So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Boy, yo, you were something else, you know. All that Skelemius stuff, I could have had you eating out of my hand for days.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh, but I do.
Should take my spear.
Gotta figure out which one I want to use here.
Paratha.
I think I do just want to keep using Aspect of Hades here. And over here, we will just start increasing... Yeah, I'll start increasing the Evergreen Acorn, I think, will be the next one. Alright. Bad day. unfortunate day. Anyways, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all